Oh, wait there, Michael. I've got, yeah, full on volume with the heads on. I'm just trying to sort out the ads on here. The only way, because it's on a minute, then it'll go like an hour or 30 seconds. But you have to stop the stream and go live for YouTube and do it like that. I can't just have a look, see if I can do it. I figured it out. Yeah, I'm not feeling that good today. Although I've slept a lot, but God, it's just, I don't know. I suppose diet changing and all that lot. Ugh. Yeah, a very oily. Because I'm eating today. Look, it's freezing in my flat. I'm cold. It's because I've had no breakfast, coffee. That's it. I mean, when I done this last time, when I lived in London, I didn't have to pay electricity for my flat. No, there was one time, then you just put the rent up 50 quid. And it's less than what we're paying here because it's, you know, it's this is a better flat that I'm living in than what I was living in London. It was a lot smaller. But saying that though, it's better down here in a way that lifestyle and whatnot is not like it is up there, multicultural. But then you got all the shops, you can buy anything you want. Clothes, it's all there. I need to go into town 2 miles, bump there, everything's there. Even on the main road there's about 100 hairdressing shops. But yeah, that's the point. If I want something here, then you have to travel. Most probably to Brighton. Let's just mute this. God, what happened yesterday on Bondi Beach? I'm just absolutely disgusted. There's so much. Oh God, it's all over the news. People are reacting to it. I see well, a lot of it on Twitter. Yeah, absolutely foul. Try and get this done and try and launch another mod. Do something else because I've got to. We're up to Dancing Lion, so see if it should be changed. Yeah, I can't get my ears. Yeah, this just been updated. When I'm talking been updated, OBS. So for whatever reason, I can't bother to look it up. Is it skip a version or just, you know, go ahead with it? I have to get my phone. Oh God, because I'm wrapped up with that. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. Yeah. I fell asleep for a long time, then I watched a film which is #1 in Netflix, which is it's quite good. It's called The Stars, you know, but it's for 2.5 hours. Then I fell asleep. Oh yeah, just one of those things where you keep on. It's called fragmented sleeping, you know. Everyone wakes up, but yeah, I woke up. But after this stream, I went to bed a couple of hours. Then that's it. Fell asleep. Woke up like I normally do about 12. Fragmented sleeping, yeah. It's eating, yeah, it's the eating just, oh God, when you're eating something that's high fat like that, and I haven't been eating properly for a long time, until your body adapts. Most probably too much oil, because like those sardines yesterday, I think I should have just taken the oil off because the fat and yeah. Right, where's the blanket? What's there? Give me a minute. Oh dear Lord. I'm so, yeah. There's a little bit of an update on the Radomizer mod. They tidied up some areas. There's going to be something there. Yeah, undoubtedly. Everything was floating up in the air like this, like that. You couldn't get. So I always check the Radomizer because they wouldn't say. So updated like only about 4 updates. So, because in them they showed me what they're doing next. And then you got the convergence mod that's still. I mean, I could run through it again, the convergence. I ain't done it. I've done nearly every single class. There is still a save on that convergence where I didn't finish it, and it was the necromancer. Yeah. So, let me look. Because there's only this. I've put auto dubbing on for people that can't speak a word of the national language of the world. I just done it just then. I had it on for a long time. Then people, oh, I don't know whether they will close that. Let me just look at Nexus mods. Alright, what's the latest on Elden Ring? Night Undertaker with bare feet. Fucking stupid stuff they put on it. Infinite arrows and bolts. Clean Elden Ring reshade. Well, it's not done by that guy. Just looking at new stuff a minute. Golden Vow, Ash and Spell. Oh! Okay. So Golden Vow, Ash and Spell, 10, last 10 minutes. You do a lot of damage, but then it's just that in you know, vanilla Elden Ring. Perfect Claw. They've got a lot of these big overhaul mods, but they're not ready. Or wait, Ludwig in Elden Ring. I'm just looking. Convergence, I would know because of it would just come up on Twitter. I would love to, yeah. It's update available. It's not. It's an update from years ago, from last year. So that, yeah, 20th of June. That's the last time it got updated. So, considering the main file of the Convergence mod was March, so it's had all those little updates like that until the 20th of June. And then on their Steam account, one thing I bet I'm gonna go into this. I'd love to revisit the, because there's bits, but it's just very bad audio, bad because I played. It wasn't a channel, but I deleted some dogs. Was the thing. convergence. If they updated this, because you have to down patch. I've tried so many times to get this. It's always updating the convergence on. Yeah, it's Dark Souls 3, but in different languages. So why didn't they do it? 31st of October. Use the installer to download. Hold on, 31st of October. I would have known about this because I've. Let me see. Main files. I downloaded it on the 31st of October. Date last uploaded 28th July 2001. Yeah, it has to be. See, Elden Ring's been updated since then. That's what I'm saying. You know, let me just look, because the down patch thing is requirements. You want to send this? There's not a lot on the channel. I got rid of it. Bad audio, bad. I didn't really care. I just wanted to play it. It was okay for me because I could play the game, and that was on the old PC as well. So a lot of stuff's hidden in my region, UK. Prompt both DLC. Simple. Remove the files from. Just lock. Version 2.2.1. 2.2 overhaul. That. Files that latest version. You do it. I can't see. This is so because I'm blocked. It's the UK government that's blocked things. Age verification, all that stuff. All assets, files, convergence. I really don't know. I mean, it takes one, for those guys it take one, literally 10 just to go like that and bump. You know? Because this gets updated a lot. The Dark Souls 3 version in different languages. Yeah, I see it all the time when I look on the Dark Souls 3 stuff. Oh, this has been updated to a different language. It's the down patching, yeah. And sometimes it's quite complex. It's got every single, you want to play the latest patch. But it's something to go back to because it's a very good one. It's their first one. Let me just quickly go through this a minute. Discord, Patreon. No, if you want to talk to them on Discord, you have to go to Patreon. That. Installation. Unzip the main zip. WinRAR. Place mod engine ENI. Dinput 8. Hoodie patcher. Yeah, that's the old way of installing it all. Dark Soul EXE, make sure all that, blah 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 blah. that. Yeah, but you can fit. Tell you what, you can fit. I can fiddle about with this stuff for hours if you don't get it to work until you do get it to work. But it's always going to be down patched. See, there was no reason for Elden Ring, Dark Souls to be upgraded. You know, it's because it went offline for over a year, all of them. So they updated at 1.5.1. I think it was at 1.5. 1.5.1, that was the last of it. You know, it's an old game, but because of the exploits that was in it, but otherwise it would just be simple, you know. But it's been like that for a long time, since the birth of Elden Ring. So I could always look. You can always look at something because it takes you to like something that is similar to like that. That's crap. I've already played that. Yeah, that. Dark Souls. Yeah. From the first playthrough to New Game Plus 7. Right. Anyway, that's that. Right, back to just have a look quick on this. Alright, so what's trending with the Elden Ring mods? Divine Gate, Ludwig. Because of my content blocking settings, I don't know if they're talking about on it. Elden Ring Graceborn, right, that's already been. Millennium's Angel Rock, Grace. Orphan of Kos ported to Elden Ring. Yeah, I've got that on. But as a boss, yeah, but I've got that. I can play as those bosses through Garden of Eyes. Elden Ring Graceborn 0.2. That's on it. Elden Ring. About this is not even ready. Why this? E-mod, Orphan of Kos boss fight in Elden Ring, Golden Age times. This is what I see yesterday. This is what I see yesterday. So I'm playing this, yeah. It was like a randomizer, and I can remember Elden Ring, Golden Age times Bloodborne, and mate was fighting Consort. This guy is dying over and over again. Added. There's nothing about this. View more from the uploader. Takes you nowhere. Mod V2. Well, I'll have to leave it for now. Right. That can be left for now because whew. You can go down. I mean, the Dark Souls, the Convergence mod. Obviously, you can play it. You just got a down patch, but it's something you can. Or I don't know, because I've got a lot of mods installed. There's the Garden of Eyes. There's the Garden of Eyes in there. There's obviously the Convergence mod that's separate on my desktop. There's the other mod I was playing, Dark Souls 3, where you get just vanilla but you're overpowered. There's, yeah, and Graceborn mod. So they're the ones that I can instantly go to. because Grayspawn hasn't been updated. I mean, you see it the other day when I played it. It was quite difficult. Do you know what I mean? And I lost all my stuff. Anyway, let's continue with this. Because right the right there, stage front has to be. Right. So physics. Got that. Let's see if I use a summon, because these are random. Eliminates all stamina consumption. It does, but that, the lead and hard tip, poise, faith. No, we don't need that. We've got loads. Perhaps just use that. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Could be consort. Who knows? So hold on. Don't need that. The only thing I've got a buff is this. Well, who would that be? Leather? Yeah. Okay, but we got Tish. It's just if we've got. What's that? Not enough arcane. I've got to do some recordings. I don't know. I've got not yet. I've got to do. I want to make up like about an hour plus Elden Ring, exploring a lot of the mods. But I don't want to go through a 10-hour recording and look for something. I'd rather record as I go because of OBS. I can just press record. That. But obviously I'll turn the camera off because I don't want the face on there. Anyway, so. Don't know who it's going to be, so. Could be anyone. Who's this? Yeah, we get the.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered.
Might get that, but then it's going to be someone else. If not, I'll just randomize it. Because it's randomized anyway.
We beg of thee, rise. Dance and cavorte, cleanse all. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Oh, it's just them. Okay. That's not that bad. Wait there. Is this Divine Beast Stewart? Wait, these should be DLC. Well, I'm gonna have to do something. Yeah. Wait, how many bosses? See, you can see, look. What level are we about? 200 and something? The Only Godskin duo. I mean, this is. I mean, is Divine Beast classed as a? Like a proper boss? It's the difficulty I'll put it out to. Let me look at this. These, and I had that on. Do nothing. I'm gonna randomize that. No. This should be DLC, mixed DLC. Even though the overall game is DLC, but the bosses was just, you know, you don't know which one, but they were just the main bosses from the game. Not those. Even though really you don't have to do Divine Beast unless they're classing it like that. I don't know. Let me look, because there is two buttons to press on this rando that you can right, okay. DLC. Normal progression. Right. Overall randomization. DLC and base game together. Randomize DLC and base game separately. Okay, let's just tick this one. Randomize DLC and base game separately. Alright, let me just see. Normal progression, DLC start. We're not starting a new game. I'll re-roll the seed, so it just go all. It would stay like this, but things would change. Right. There's a lot of things on here that I was when I done this rando, but this was before the DLC. There's a lot more options in it, so. Upgraded weapons to DLC to max level. Abyssal Wood Horse Run. Prevent Torrent from getting fried off. This is stupid. Don't worry about that. Ran by Spirit Springs. Well, normal DLC start. Normal question. DLC start. DLC start with special game mode to skip the base game. Oh, so you can just start. Okay, so you can just go to the DLC without the base game. Right. Randomize item and enemies. Okay, move the launchers again. Right, it says it's running, but it's not. Yeah. I mean, that could have. Perhaps I've got to quit out. Yeah. Return to the desktop would be the easiest one. That's it. Right. Slacks. You can do a lot with this, but then, and now we can launch, right? So now everything's gonna. It should be. That's changed everything. That. Well, there's one way to check. By just going with sort of runes in there, just going to Carly. Unless that's how that is, because I did have one boss, but it's only a mini boss. It's just the theme of this Yep, this happened like yesterday when I ran. No, something was there.
Wait, well, you're back.
Right, yeah, that's all different. Look, that's not normally there. Wait there. I've got no thingies. Yeah, that you can't buy that. So there'd be stuff that you can't buy.
Goodbye.
And all those would be different. If I went to another thing, so I ain't got that. Well, I've got ruins, but go to him. Because there'd be the main sort of like spell, then there'd be something different. Because this is the third time re-rolling. I thought that the DLC would just be, different. There's been one, like I said, there's been just a dragon guy that you have to beat, but then you got the invasion and you got the other one.
Greeting.
Okay, that's. Well, we haven't got that, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, we haven't got that. Could you buy it? No, it's 0, 0. No, this hasn't changed that much because there's flame grant me strength, considering we've got no buffs. Anyway, just check these. If it is, I can't do nothing about it. It's quite complex. Yeah, see, everything's been. All their clothes have changed and whatnot. So I'll be in here. Yeah, that weren't there. Mind you, this is quick look. We picked up that. There's a heart, that, and that. Just a quick look. Can't do that, but then that's how it is. Can't buy that, but we've already got that. Can't buy. It's got 0 by it. Yeah. Because most of these we've got anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah. Instead of messing about, just have to, whatever comes up, comes up. Our ruins were in there, yep. God, yeah, there is a way, there's some people that have a save state, so it's ready for speed running. Right. If this could be anyone now, I don't know. But I thought it would be just the DLC bosses. Oh, this is. Oh, great. Love this tonight. Yeah, bleed guy. That's rando because it's the... God, this is going to be a nightmare. This is, yeah. This guy. I think we got some lag here. Yeah. Let me just... Yeah. Lag buster. Right, FPS 57. Right, so... Okay. Yeah. That guy's gonna be hard, because how hard I made this. And I had... What would I have... I had this on something else I done. So I think... 204. Right, so we have been going mage. The quickest way to beat this guy is bleed. Yeah. So the only thing to do is just go to Renala. Yeah, because I haven't done that. Yeah. And maybe respec, because I just, yeah, that guy's just going to poke. I mean, you don't have to do that guy, but you can see, like, it weren't the God's King, it could have been, yeah, it's just that guy. So, we have got, as a bleed, this worked last time when I can't remember what I was doing. It might have been that Grace Ball mod. Eleanor's Pole Blade. Now. No. Okay, the Radomizer. That won't work. No. It's all changed. Yeah. So perhaps it's gone south, missing. Actually, there's that. Right. One, two. There'd be a ball bearing from. Two, yeah, there'd be those ball bearings, yeah. There you go. Because that's happened because we've changed. Quick Twiggy cracked here is absolutely what? That's briefly stops ruins. Alright, whatever. Let's just go down. See, what I should have done was not randomise the flasks, you know, because it's a pain. I had, for the first 8 hours, I had like 4. Of playing this rando. Right, so this could be an Eleanor's thingy, or it's going to be a variant. So yeah, that boss is definitely want a bleed weapon, otherwise you'll be there forever. And because we're mainly magic and faith, that's what I have to do for a minute. What would this be then? Okay, so that's normal. Old Knight Estevan, okay. I think the Elden pole blade was up for sale, but that was with an old patch. I mean, that was with the original. So I thought, well, should we get it? But no, I think we're not going to do bleed, are we? Show tell that it is what it is. Alright, so we've got one more tier. Let me check. Let me go back to the merchants and check. Because I remember seeing Eleanor's part and I thought, should I buy it? No, because we won't be using it. Mainly decks. Like guys and arse. Yeah, I put it up to quite like high difficulty as well. So I bet it's not here now because these would have all been changed. Right, so the finger, like this stupid stuff. See, that changed, that was something else. That hasn't changed, no, that hasn't changed. It has, because it was that, buy that, crafting. We don't need that, we've already got that. Heart, yeah. Super bonk, not really. That, we've got that. Don't need that crystal. Won't be available because we got that. Yeah. Is that? Right. Don't need that. We got the ball goat stuff. Pots. We've already got that. This might come in clutch in case, well, it's just the main game, innit? The sacred thingy. No bleed grease, nope. Talons, don't need those. We've got the Snow Witch, that, don't need that. Actually, well, wait there, is this the... Is that the one that's... I didn't break the thingy neither. Oh wait there, holy. Okay, so then we got lightning, holy. See, holy's good in the DLC, but it's not. So you got... Don't need those at the moment. Egg. Look, already got it? Yep. What can we craft? Endless pole bait, no bleed weapons, no. But then I did. Oh God, I was going to try and rush through this. Who was that? Oh, it's Godskin Duo. Yeah, but I want them to be. I want a DLC to be random.
Greeting.
Right, so none of those are available. Right, none of those are available. Unless there should that should be an extra seed. I think if you really want to make the randomizer hard like that, like I've done, is give yourself all the flasks. No, with the flask where they are, give yourself all the talisman pouches. Yeah. I mean, you can flood this whole playing field. You can really do flood this. I could put a lot more enemies in here, you know, but then you don't want to break your GPU, which is your graphics card. This is possible. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done. Perhaps I should. Perhaps I should go. Down where I said when we was doing Rani's that way, because it's more or less done, and I just went straight to the DLC. Did I kill this guy? What with this? Most probably because he drops a book. Or he might have dropped nothing. That's the thing. The key item thing. We haven't been down there. Could it be... All this stuff could be everywhere. Like the randomizer, they said, like even the dungeon, it could be anywhere. Look how many dungeons there is. 60 somewhat in the main game, and I've done it all, so yeah. And trying to look for your stuff, I don't even know where it is. To one thing we're doing, because this was right. So it's. Let me just. So you could drop anything. Tibia, yeah, whatever. And also go down and see Wee Man down the bottom. Alright. Okay, something normal. Or we could go head towards Millennia. Mind you, I've got Millennia's thing. Weapon, but it's not bleed, is it? You need a proper bleed weapon with that flower boss. High bleed. Didn't do Rykard. They're all going to be spun now. All these different, yeah, like yesterday. Ones I've done, but didn't do Rykard. Rykard could be anyone. Millennia's always Millennia. Keep her there, yeah. You can, so theoretically you can go into the depths of this. So I can make this whole run all Millennias, all not something huge. It just crashed my game. Sort of like all Placiduses, that sort of thing. It was just as if you got like a £5,000 PC, yeah. Because it would just crash. So you could have all Millennials, you could have all consort Radans, yeah, that's not, it's only one boss, but everything is a consort, you know? That's where most of them die and you'll pick up, but that's no fun, just having that, do you know what I mean? Oh, we're not talking to this guy that much, we just want to see what loot we get. Right, horse is funky, yeah, it seems to be weird. I'm used to the fast ones from the mods, like the conversions, the Garden of Eyes, which are a lot more, and this one seems to be, I don't know. Because I haven't been down here, so. Alright, so there's, leave that. I have people just sit here and just watch and don't interact. They just sit there like they're like it's just, yeah, like I'm speaking a different language. That's why I put auto-dubbing on.
Hello. I didn't think it. Ah. God, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little. Your skin. You need. I'm sorry. What a shame. Don't look. We can still come back and visit.
Right, we're not coming back here, right? We're just seeing if there's a purple item, which you don't know. So theoretically, all these things that I'm talking about could be in all the dungeons. There's 60 some odd. Oh, we don't need that. Alright. So that was that. Could do the tree avatar just to see what we get. Oh, Vixes. Yeah, we could go up towards. Yeah, go up towards Vixes because that'd be. Because you can drop down from Vixes, so. What's the quickest way to do Vixes? From here, yeah. The Evergels, yeah, you can just have the Evergels random as well. I haven't done any of them, so. Oh, we've done one. I mean, I could just give myself maximum ruins and just speed for it, but it's gonna make the bosses more difficult. I will say that. Yeah. Yeah, 99. Just go max level. You'd still get womboed. I know you will. I wonder how high this is. Really, this guy might not even let me go up there, right there. Way there. Oh, fucking, what dimwit. This is just like the actual Theodore as well. And the field, yeah, this is like the boss as a field boss, yeah. Oh god, there should be a stake America around there. No, didn't get it. Right. With that being there, you should be able to jump right onto the... Because usually normal you'd have the... I normally have the beast torch, so you haven't got the rats, so you can just jump up there. Because you got all those enemies down below you. And whatever's up above. See. Should have leveled up that because it's got golden bow on it. Oh, great. Wait there. Wait, is that all of them? We got a Lord of Exaltation talisman, but it's all of these, yeah. No, it's not. Just leave it. No. Because the tower hasn't got that thing above it, so... "29 FPS" it says. Yeah. Really? It's all frenzied. The whole area is frenzied, yeah. Right, should... Wait, they should have got the... Over there. Yeah, should have got the... There's a scarab here as well, which could be anything. Should upgrade that weapon, yeah, because it's only a +2, because it's the only buff I've got, which has got the... is Golden Veil. Yeah, birds and all that fucking, yeah, no way. You can't even see where you're going. No, I don't even. You get, yeah, because of the enemy placements. Might have to go back and get the Greysters up here. Just leave that. There was nothing down there. Go back to the Greys. Doesn't matter, I want to get the avatar, it's easier to get the avatar that's down here. I should have upgraded that as well, because in the panic up there I got okay, alright. And whoever. Oh! Oh! Ho, 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 ho. I was looking for a blood weapon. Yeah. Job done. Job done. I think we're at max tiers. I think we are. You get more in the game anyway, so... It's 11, I think. 11, 6 plus 5. There's 3 more hills. Yeah. Rivers of Blood. We've got this, we'll be able to use that, but you do need bleed. This is so good in Night Rain, it really is, yeah. Top tier on some couple of classes. Right, so that's done. So go take this tree avatar down. Need some better physics. I mean, we've only got that. You've got these spawners here, yeah. There's a purple. Okay. I can stay there, not sitting in all that crap. Right. She's gone all around him. Didn't get mimicked here, nope. Could take down that as well. Where's this? Oh, he's right there. Anyway, yeah. Not one of these has dropped physic. Yeah, there you go. So we can duplicate, take this out. Rivers of Blood to be proper though, you have to go literally about 80 arcane. Yeah, you do, because it's just it's been nerfed to the ground. So to make it like that, about 281 level, mimicked here. I'm just seeing what people do at New Game Plus 7, where you can actually use this weapon. You need high hand dex as well, but should get a remembrance from these. So you can see, because it would have changed the remembrances that I've got. Where there's a weapon, yeah. I think, I don't know, there's a lot of things. Pacifist, right? I ain't done one of those for a long time. Just vanilla. Because you've got a very good one at now at doing that pacifist one. With Talu and Divine Bird. Because you can't do any damage, you know? But it's long. I mean, yeah. I done one about 2.5 years ago, but with the DLC, right. So these could Elden Beast Remembrance. Okay, let's check that out. I mean, there's no area to farm here. So there's normally a talisman around here, but it could be anything. So I'm going to check it, because it should be. It's like a key item. It should be here. Yeah, there's going to be something here. But what? It's got to be a purple. No, it's not. It's normally a talisman. Yep. Perhaps Renala, which hasn't been done, could drop anything. I have to upgrade Rivers of Blood because of bleed. But like I said, it's like just think of vanilla. If you want Rivers of Blood to work, you have to use. Yep, you need Mimic, right? This is done on New Game Plus 7. 80 Arcane, Dex, Mind, Shard of Alexander. We've got the bleed. Yeah, that's what you have to do on New Game. I watch a guy does a lot of these types of runs. Oh my god, look. That or that. Well,
Now go forth.
let me see what she's got. Shut up.
It's me.
God, there should be a way that you can just go through her dialogue like you can in Dark Souls 3. Pum, 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 just like, you know. Right, so nothing there. Right. Well, considering that was naff, but all those other, you see all those other ones, because I ain't taken down the remembrances, so that is 30k. Oh, it's 50. There you go. 321. I mean, you get a lot in the DLC, you do. Anyway. Right, there's Ronaldo's do. There's also where I stopped off at Knockgrom. Let's see. I can't remember if I done this tree. I don't think any of these trees drop it. Carly charges you like 35. I think I might have done this one, I don't know. We'll soon find out if it's up here. No, yeah, I've obviously done that. Should upgrade the Rivers of Blood, but yeah, to make that good, you have to go really heavy on it. I know, because I know a guy that his whole channel is just based on Elden Ring mods and whatnot, and he does a lot of stuff on the, which I didn't know on New Game Plus 7. But if you just play this game, he only plays this game. That's it. But he's grown his channel quite big, you know. Streaming is not the way to grow your channel. You might get that odd subscriber now and then, but that doesn't count for like, even, you know, I see loads of people and they might only have 35, 40 or less. YouTube recommends your channel, you know. That's the only thing. And you could take down this dragon. I mean, it could be any one of them, you know, just to get a few ruins. I mean, upgrade Rivers of Blood because I mean any bleed weapon could drop. Ideally, I wanted Eleanor's pole blade. It's because we did have it, and we've re-rolled this 3 times now. This seed. So, who's this guy? Glintstone? No, this is Grail. Wait there, Glintstone. We see we've already fought this version because this would be magic, you know? He's gonna die anyway, so we can go and do Renala. We've got all the keys there. New, let's see, that could be, they've just changed it in the Garden of Eyes, it's out here, and there's something going on big because they messaged me and told me about it. Yeah, because I said, that's it, I'm done, I'll just go through it, because I've never beaten it, I've always waited, you know, because it's the hardest mod out there. I mean, you got the hardest randomizer, yeah, which I don't know how you'd do because you got to beat Consort Radan with no heals. He's not like the Consort Radan you'd get at the end game, but he's still, you've got no health, you've got nothing. It's just most probably you just got to know his movesets, yeah. So yeah, that's the first, and you can't use spells, so it's all melee. So it's, yeah. I'd like to have a go at it, but who is it? That Yui, that guy that's, oh, he's Australian. He is. He gets on my nerves a little bit. He seems a nice guy, but what he seems to say, what he says goes. You know, that's his idea. Okay, Elden. Oh, baby. Elden stars, 50 faith though. This will work. We didn't have this. Oh, how many? Elden stars. Would it be good? Elden stars. But you got bestial vitality. Elden stars. Yeah, this has changed completely. Elden stars. It could be good in DLC because of the shit. The holy damage is good in the DLC. It's crap in the main game. So have you not finished Clair Obscura then, Michael, no? He shouldn't be here, no. It's because we re-rolled.
As luck would, if I can hand you know, who could expect it? Just you wait. Who could expect it? Just you wait.
My apprentice, I have a my body in prison. Can you make? I have something. My body imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika. Can you make the? I have something.
Let's just do this quickly because it is right there. Have you, Michael? Have you beaten Clair Obscura? Someone commented me on the video about that I done that with, obviously it was the first patch of the game, and he was telling me about my motherboard and all this lot, and I was like, do you know what, really it's got nothing to do with you, do you know what I mean? Because the game's been patched about, quite a few times. I played it on the original patch. So let's see if I was getting staggers or whatever. And so it just felt like it just being nosy. Oh, perhaps Michael's gone there.
There is my bright star has someone myself.
I don't want to do this quest line. No, it's a little bit long-winded. Not long, it's like 20 minutes long. Okay, we're not, but that's, yeah, I just don't want to go into the dungeon. I don't need this. Let's go back and give her that or whatever, because it's all opened up.
excursion to this. Have a safe journey.
Something there. Yep. Purifying in Stormvale. Okay, so that's new from there. That moved from down there. Alright, okay. Oh, she's gone. Just leave that. Because that's popped up. Whereabouts in Stormvale is this going to be? Margaret the Felt Omen. Yeah, because the other one was dead, so... So that's just there. Yeah, it's Carly. They've all the things have been reset. Don't tell me this is underground because it's pointing there. So you got deep underground. So. See, I didn't do the boss underneath it, but this was bugged. It's just moved. Then it wouldn't be the boss underneath it. Nope. The boss underneath it is. Actually, it's in the tunnel. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, down the bottom. There. I couldn't get in here yesterday. When I was going through all the day before, it was absolutely chocker full of enemies. see what this is like, because you couldn't move through it, no. Rusty key, which I've written here and that. Oh, Wing of Astal, yeah, of course it would be something that we're using right now. Yeah, we didn't get to do this part of Stormvale. You there, Michael, or did you just go? No? It's not like him just go. This is, having one of his, thingies. That's the second time we picked that up, yeah. That tier could be where it is, it could be right below. Oh, Michaela's needle. There you go. Oh, you're just quiet. No, you're just quiet. I asked if you know, how are you getting on with Claire Obscura? You know, you're just leaving it by the wayside. I said I had someone message me on my YouTube channel. Some guy that was just telling me about everything about my PC. I was like, do you know what? I played the first patch of that game. Yeah. Whatever he's seen what I was playing, I mean, it just made like a real. Oh, do this, do that, do this, do that. I played the game hadn't even been, you know, it's the first version. Considering it's Unreal Engine 5, the game's been updated loads of times, you know. So yeah. So whether that was, I mean, and then they answered or what. You don't finish a question in English or what, you know? So I answered him back, or what? What? Like, what do you mean, or what? People don't know how to talk English in my eyes properly, do you know what I mean? It means totally different, that's argumentative, you know? Considering he was trying to tell us some stuff, and I was like, then he went, such and such, or what? There's some weird people in the world, I can tell that for now. Come on here, yeah, got nothing better to do, you know? That's why if you get big, that's why people have moderators and whatnot on Twitch, because there's just so many weird people. Got that, yeah, it's because of the duplicate thing. I don't know, it might be because this guy just pissed me off. to go through here. I might go to the bottom and see if that... I don't fancy doing Sally's quest line, no, for whatever. Just might jump down the bottom. Jump down the bottom wherever is down there, you know, normally where Godfrey is. It'd be easier just to go from there because this could be down there. I know with the Margate tunnel. Alright, I could go this way, yeah. Just to see if, I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything there, but just to see what the problem. I'm not doing a sell-ins thing. Even if you did get something good, it's quite long, but it's not long. It'll take about 20 minutes because it's all opened up. Oh, none of this was. So, no purples there. What's that? Bears are the worst, I think, yeah, one of them. See, compared to like not many ruins, but I mean, you put them in a DLC, and then you'll get like I don't know, 10k for that. Why would that be so? This fucking thing got you to kill you, yeah. Usually great bow. Okay, so you got... Did you know the magic arrows that you get? Okay, they make them good in the convergence mod, but the magic arrows from those knights here, yeah, they're absolutely useless. They are. I don't. So I made a video Yeah, because you can farm them. No, they're no good at all. God, yeah, we've got all this. Oh well, it is what it is. You can't summon down here, no. If it pops up, whatever. It could be nothing. Golden seed. Yeah, nothing. No. Just him. Bloody slash. Yeah. Not even worth going down there. That's a red. I'm not talking to this guy. No, the amount of money I gave him, he kept on popping up all these things. Considering this is the third time it's been re-rolled.
Wait, well, you're back.
Purifying ceruleum hidden tier. $40,000. Alright, let's see if this is.
Goodbye for now. What is it? Goodbye.
Alright, if a new mark has come up. There. Ceruleum consecrated snowfields. That's the most probably likely to be there. Or it could be in a dungeon. Oh dear. Wait there. Yeah. Gotta do this. Yeah. You haven't got the hallow trees, no. These are we haven't even got this one. So you'd have to do this one anyway. I didn't even go down and do this. No. And who's replacing Niall. So. The ferry will be here.
Oh, well, I witnessed a sea oppression of our waking. Put this under the justice to let the scars. Put this under the justice to let the scars.
Okay, so there'll be that. What they put there, just
Please, no. Dear me.
to get that I have to go and beat Nile as well.
Fly with me, not a one.
Mm.
Oh, please leave me be. Wait there.
That's if it is. I mean, it's going to be someone else.
Aye, we're finished. The curse monk, I beg you. You must keep. And if you can please give. I chose a medallion. It's only a quid for dear. My legs will soon.
Yeah. Okay. Who is it? Oh, it's the archery avatar. He might be a rock one. Oh. Only killer avatar. But he's not doing a lot of damage tonight. He's not rotting, so oh, he is. Yeah. Confessor's boat. Well, no. No talisman there. Nope. Just amazed me the crap that you get in this game. Do you know what I mean? In this. But then the good stuff, but then it's been randomised like 3 times, gotten loads of duplicate stuff. We just will go here. Go into this cave. It could be. I mean, it could be any. Is this worth doing this? Lantana. It's not going to be her. I think I remember before this was. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to just do an Everjoe up here for a minute. Just to see what pops out of this. Because this is usually a powerful flame spell. Because we haven't done the malefactors, so oh, Electo, Thief of Fire, okay. Yeah, but it's it's not the strong one. Troll's hammer, which I'm sure I've picked up. Okay, let's get down to... I don't know if to do, what's her name, Lantana, because I think it's bugged, or not bugged, but... Because it'll be someone, it won't be her, so it doesn't matter about, I mean, that bit in the part of the consecrated snowfield. I don't know why, it's only the convergence mod that you have the lamp constantly on. Yeah, wherever you go. Always on. Weathered straight sword. That's what we started off with this class, the weathered straight sword. It looks big, it's not, it's small, it's useless, it's dropped from all the mobs. A lot of these items, like I was reading, like when you start the random, then a lot of the items that you've been looking for are in the dungeons, you know? You ever heard of a guy called Rusty on YouTube? That he does all the ranking and all that. Like some of the PvP guys, they call him out. It's quite a big YouTuber. And you'll notice every time he does this ranking system, right? Of all the weapons in Elden Ring, that's it. He's done that. He's got a big channel, American guy, right? But every time, he's always got max stats. Yeah, he's always got, that's it. So when he's going through the game, he's got max everything because he's testing everything. I'm giving him a ranking, and sometimes he's right, and yeah, then the PvP people call him out that play the game a lot, and then he's so wrong. Then you got another guy, that Yui guy. I mean, he seems okay, but then he was like sort of debating. Well, it's sort of like trying to milk the cow. You know, when you're making a bit of money anyway. Well, because I remember him saying, oh, well, Rusty, that's sort of Rusty's gig, innit? You know, ranking everything in a game, so I can't do it. But you can do it. Who says you can't? There's no rules. That's a very good talisman. Viridian. We've got enough, but I'm just saying, because it only goes up to 3. Yeah. So he thought, you know, just because he thought it was someone else's gig to do that, no, you can do what you like. If you haven't done the run, that is always my thing. In any game, if you haven't done it, then, yeah. There's no rule set. If you haven't done it, like my Ruin level 1 run, I'd done it and all the stuff got lost. Because it is on console, and I think it was the storage, you know? So we got some recordings I've done on PC of the start of the RL1. How many bosses is it? 216 or something like that? I used the Ruin arc, so yeah. This could be, yeah, I don't think this is going to be much. Red Wolf of how many times we faced you. Still running in case I want to respec. Oh, there you go. More damage. Oh, that's out. Is this? Wait there. Yeah, one here. So this is not likely to be an antenna as a rando. Oh, it is. So it will work. Yeah. Okay. It's key. So I've clicked the key items, yeah. So
I told you that I possess, or have you caused my other? So then I've no choice. Let's try. My apology. I hope that. Would you consider? I must go back. There is something. Will you show me if you accept of the whereabouts? Thank you. They say in Castle Soul. Then I say farewell, love. I will go with the forgive me. Call upon me.
banished armor altered, rare, one of the rarest armors in the game. The ordered one, you have to farm it. Yeah. Let's go and level up the Rivers of Blood. Then go to Castle Soul. Get the other half of the Dectus. Whoever's oh, he's got his what's his name? Whoever. I could put his gloves on because that heals you at half health. Yeah, near death. We got his top. It depends what he drops it. Primal shudders of Celine's body has died. Okay, whatever. So that's what we had in our inventory. Fucking twig. Okay, let's level up the... This is good, but you have to really go high. You do, you have to go high to make it work.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
There's a lot of bleed, but this is the, you know, I mean, there was, we could have bought, we should have bought it, Eleanor's pole blade, but, so new game plus 7, this is 80 arcane, 80 dex, yeah, it's about 280. Right, so, random source seals that.
Back all no matter.
Christmas is coming. You doing anything for Christmas, Michael? You see your family, because I don't think I'll be doing anything. Yeah. That's just how things are. I'm like the black sheep of the family, yeah. Talismans, we have got blood, should have. Oh, that's all we need for that. Rivers, the sea. So might have to do Renala. So, where's I'm going to replay Claire Obscura, because I know that I needed something. Yeah, it's a good game. I tell you what, considering as I see that there's a speedrun guy, I told you tonight, 995, no, 10 hours, yeah, just under 10 hours. That's 100% of the game, so that's a platinum run, yeah? All the Pictos, you follow that, you've got the platinum. Definitely worth following it, because it's not like, with a long guide, if I'm doing a platinum, I'd rather watch someone that's got a video they've uploaded, not everything, like, it's if you watch Fighting Cowboy do something, his type of guide, be half an hour with about 4 ads in between that. Unless you've got premium like I've had, you can just watch through it, you know? I mean, I can't afford all this stuff, like X and whatnot, do you know what I mean? But I'll give it a try. YouTube Premium I'll stick to because it's cheap. Yeah, it's gone down. This used to be $12.99. The only thing is, some music videos, that's it. Because once I was looking at, I can remember the thing, the song that I was talking about the other day, Mortal Coil. So I've got the name of it now. It's Mortal Coil. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I've got the name. I've got the name of the song. It's from Mortal Coil. But it's also one by the Cocktail Twins. They're Irish. Mortal Coil. I was going to mention it. And now I forgot it. Yeah. Mortal Coil. Oh God, I can't. It's just lost my brain. Sound the version, I don't know. It's got that the same lyrics. I mean, you got a talisman over there. I just think we just go and. Mortal, it might be Sound of the Siren. No, I'm not doing that because I'll get poisoned. Yeah. Mortal Coil, Sound of the Siren. Oh, that's a nasty one, isn't it? I Song of the something like that. It goes, here I am, la 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 la. So I'm not doing a good job of it. No, I won't put it on because I'll get copyrighted. You're going with your family. My family live just down the road. I mean, it depends because if my mum's got something, then I'll go to my mum's because Aaron and his wife, I just know they do stuff different, you know. What did they do last year? I think they went on a cruise. Oh, there you go. Oh, great. Do you know I've already done right card, as you know? Outside the bloody thing. Wow. So taking down another will give us another, what do you call it? I can level up. Yeah. Well. So, that's the third right card I've done. So if I take down another mausoleum, see what I get from his thingy. Right, moment of truth, what the blob is. This shouldn't be bugged out now. The date today, 15th. Yeah, my mum would know. Mum, it was her birthday yesterday. Yeah, she lies to me as well about. They do. They all fucking lie. You can't trust families, mate. I'll tell you what I've learned over the years. Also, don't work for family. No, or your friends either. We're talking about it's like all the plaster and everything, because you never get your money, get paid, or anything like that. Don't work for family and friends. Yep. Do you know what? That's going to be something stupid. Anyway, I'm not picking up a leaf or only purples or. I mean, you got that bit there. I mean, I could leave it. There you go. That's what happens. It's the pop boys. Yeah, Steak America's gonna put me. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. It might put me here, or it might put me below, where the dungeon is below. No. So one of those had a purple item on them. Yeah. That's the one that got me. Yeah, Pop Boy. Well, whatever it was, one of those. I mean, it could have been purple, could have been like a Nascat leaf or something like that. Right, so this item's coming up now. No, it shouldn't be. It could be under that. It's not going to be under that dungeon. No.
Do you hear me?
I hear you.
It is I, Lieutenant.
It's
We
me.
have reached the land of Mikla's Halig Tree, where Lobo and I began our travels.
Oh,
It's entirely thanks to you.
thank
that
you
I'm so
for
close
showing
to
me the
home.
ways to
These
the.
great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
Well, that. Hold on. See, I don't know if it's the dungeon. The dungeon's quite long, quite. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure it's Carly's. He lies. I mean, he's been there. This randomizer's changed a lot over the years. And there's always been that Carly option, or you pick another way and it totally changes the whole game again. And I bet they've made this, because that's what they do with the weather conditions, made it like more or less impossible. It's going to be complete fog. Because they changed the weather patterns as well. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't rain in the DLC. Yeah, it rains. You have to kill these. Oh, you guess you got those, the night cavalries. I wonder if I could get them. There's only, oh, and there's a death pad though. He would clap here. Oh, the death pad. No, we're not taking that. Yeah, you have to, you end up paying more money. I know, I can't bother with it. You know? Because it will go, I think when I done the first randomizer, it went 35,000, 75,000, 150,000. I was like, what the fuck is this? You know? Do you know what? I can't see what's going on here. I've definitely been trolled. Okay, whatever's. We got loads of sombers. We got more or less all the upgrades because you're getting so much. Because it's, you know, it's. If they stuck there, what's coming there? I just seen oh, it's the Sanguine Noble. Yeah, the aggro range. Look, see. He's got the, what do we call it? For bones. Yeah. If you get the... It's the death pad. Let's see what's in the back of that thing. Because the horse is gone. I mean, all I've got to do is fire a bloody lightning part of this guy. hitting you with the death poker, yeah? I mean, the guy, he's dead anyway. I wonder if because you have to fight the duos. The other one would be that. I wonder if I can get in the back of that carriage. Because I know you have to kill most of the mobs, so he's still there. We've got no heals, no. It's because we're missing 4, that's why. You can't do it, you gotta kill all these. Yeah. Leveled up that weapon, so hopefully that'd stay right. That's us out of all. Oh look, there's the thing. Wait there, we're not gonna. No, 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 no. See how the aggro, how big the aggro range is. Mind you, I've got the heal on me that he's going to throw one thing. It's not right no more, no. That could have been for the death bird, that. Those are the pots we got, yeah. Right, well, he's popped up. Should be able to get in there. You only got. Oh, yes. We got the big blow. Yeah. Considering we've had that help with the spells. Night cavalry can stay there. So you'd have that one. So look, because this is so they put under if anything. It's a rat. No. Should be where we are. There's another one up there. Armor, but it is unique with that stuff. But we don't really need it. I mean, you can't. It doesn't sell for much neither. So if I take down this one, this is this gonna be? Because we are 4 hills under. One is gonna splurge out just because you've got no magic apart from that shield on the back. That's how I can do as well. I can take this one down. Take that one down to get whatever remembrance was from whoever.
Oh, young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics. Thank you. Our young yet now that nothing, I will join, and when then you may.
Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Take down this mausoleum. As This is the quickest way to say, oh, you just put it to night time and just hope they go to sleep. They're not that hard. Or another way is you punch them on the horse. Yeah. So it'd be Rykard, because Rykard was, that's the third time she grew up the seed. 3 times. So I fought Rykard 3 times. But then we've got the DLC to change, but it's changed to that fucking, that's why we need to get the bleed up. See, people think Rivers of Blood is, yeah, it got nerfed to the ground. Then the last pack, one of the patches they done, they just increased the attack power because it got made useless. Yeah. Right. So this, I know what that is. Right. That. We've got both of those talismans too because we put the double option on. Wait, no. Light Dragon Art. The Blood Lord. I can't remember. See, that's all we can keep on. You could just keep on. That's. How many have I taken? Only about 4. So up here. Let's just go back because you can go. Go. Do an Isla quickly. See what this is, otherwise I'm just gonna eat it.
It's me.
Oh, so you would have got that, but it doesn't matter because this is useless. So all you see all those options we had, you know, you can just it's all the ones I've taken, yeah, but they don't drop nothing, they don't drop a remembrance. A lot of the remembrance we found in the ground. So that was a Hallock tree. Look, disappeared. The red dot. So what was that about then? Alright. So that red dot was there, wasn't it? Disappeared. I need to talk to this guy. Oh no, I did get a tear. I did. Yeah, I did. Oh look. The Cerulean Hidden Tear. It weren't there. No, it was from beating those enemies, which is not. Yeah. So that would work because that's the, even though it's been nerfed, that's the best because we have been doing a lot of mage.
Wait, well, you're back.
Purifying. 41,000.
Goodbye for now.
So it weren't there, but that's the tier what he's on about, yeah. So then that one that was there, that could have been anywhere. It's not on. It's not there. It's there. This is there. This doesn't make purifying hidden tier. I've been underground here. So that with me picking that up out of the thing, that could be anywhere. Because that's the cerulean tear come out of the Knight Cavalry out the box, so I'm not going all through down. I can't even think of what this one is. The purifying tear. Anyway, but just spent more money on something that was, yeah, because that disappeared, but it did say the cerulean tear on it, but it's from over here. I don't know how much I've messed up this game, if you know what I mean. Could go towards there, considering we are there. Because we've already had Astel, but Astel could appear again because the re-roll. As I don't know which one that is, then we just jump in the thing and go. There you go. So we can craft quite a bit now, because then I can craft nothing. So we already spoke to that. Yeah, we've done all this, so because you've got the Moonlight Blade, but then Lion Beast is the blood, like I said, the blood guy, so it's going to be easier with a blood weapon. So, but having not having a lot of arcane for Rivers of Blood, because I know it's how to make it good again in vanilla. Considering this is like, I mean, this is the difficulties spiked, you know, a lot. I wouldn't call it New Game Plus 7, no, but it's definitely New Game Plus 3 minimum. So there's an item there. Yeah, because I've got the grace below here. But just trying to look it up on the map is. Because this was yesterday and I thought, right, let's just go to the DLC. But. Oh, there's another golden. Yeah, what are they stuck down there? We've been through it though. This could be something we've already got. Elden Lord armor. Yeah. Those armor sets only work. I mean, okay, it's just heavy armor, but they only have value in the convergence mod. But I mean, that's because it's a mod. The melee way of playing it. So there's a purple on there. I'm just gonna run through it. Okay, so you've got... This should have been open, because I opened this up. Okay. Oh, it's this fucking maniac here. Oh, you fucking evil fucks. I'll tell your friend. Haven't found a big eel apart from that. With these we got. Depends what's on it. Just getting a lot of lurkers coming in. Yeah. If I could put this subscriber only, I would do it in a heartbeat. It only lets me do with the YouTube member. Yeah, if I could start this off with subs only watching, yeah, I'll do that. But if I like members, because I ain't got any, and it's not a lot. How much? David, that YouTube, I went to put it lower. I can't put it lower. I think it's $1.99. So that's why I done the members on this only. Because I thought, do you know what? Because half the people that come in just don't even, it's only you, Michael, that speaks, or just a random guy that would just blow his trumpet off, because he's mostly trolling every person on YouTube, you know? You won't get it with the big channels, because the moderators will just block them out, you know? I can block out everything, subtract all the words, only have, at the moment, only subscribers can comment. Yeah, that's what it's on. It's only, if you're subscribed, you can comment. If you can't, you're not. That's what it's on. So a ball would normally drop down there. So we've had Estelle. I mean, it's... We've got all our hills back then. There should be. You can do. See, people do runs. I mean, it depends because if you're not into that game, then you can't do a run with people. You know, whether it's on console or PC, you know, a viewer's run. Fourth time the cat ring. Yep. I should turn off the duplicate, but I think it might be the duplicate items, meaning weapons, which it has been, but it's not like I can choose seals. I mean, I can choose anything, enemy type, everything, but it's not really hard. See. Oh. We might get another hill in a minute. There's a seed down here. So I put the seeds back to where they are, where they should be. I mean, we can go into dragon form. Lament, which is a headbutting guy. Alright, there's a grace down there. That I don't know, that might be enough. One more hill, but we're missing 4, 3, 4. It's gonna be just shouldn't imagine there's much here. This is a purple. Do you know what? Fucking bears. Yeah. Oh, you got the page. Lords of the Fallen looks good. I mean, God, have they done something with that 2.5 edition? Yeah. I mean, I'm quite close to platinum that on console, but yeah, I was tempted to. I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to do it on the original character if I wanted to get the trophy. I don't care about PC, you know, because we got it on both. But wow, Lords of the Fallen 2, definitely looking forward to that. but they put a veteran mode on, which is you get a very, very powerful armor set for beating veteran mode. Yeah. That's a game that kicks your ass. That's the only thing that if you're on console, that's the only thing that you can do as a randomizer. That's the nearest you're going to get without having a PC, you know, is that they made it a randomizer. But it's if you want the trophy, then if you want the platinum, because we're like 80% on that, you don't want a randomize because it's armor sets and everything. They've buffed all the move set. Yeah, they've done a lot. Yeah, hats off to those guys. I could tell that for now. See that charge attack? Right, where he comes up through the mouth. That's exactly the same as the hippo. Yeah. You can see the animation. They ripped that off when the hippo from the DLC, that one. Yeah. Lovely. The hippo does that same thing. Let's go hills. Oh. Actually, which way is it to get out of here? It's the other way, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Well, I'm just going to put a quick coffee on while she speaks. Because you've got Lake Rot. I've got mushroom helmet to put on. The proper.
Though he was created a vassal from an Aryan, he was a colossal failure, on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything, and rid the world of what came before. Should I add these to the list? Another one, kind of heart, as kind of heart as they.
Saying?
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. I've let slip. Forget what.
Always go for okay. Oh. This Ash of War Shadow Law, you do need this for the trophy, I think you do, as one of the Ash of War. I haven't got a clue what it does. Okay, so what if he's got the health of Blythe?
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fate beautifully formed.
Discarded? Yeah, you'll, so that would be discarded palace key.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Traitors. Yeah. Just like Roger. Do you know the lore of this, Michael? This is the lore in this game is absolutely huge. They still haven't unraveled it all. No, and the DLC. Connects to Night Rain as well. Yeah. Right. So, wonder if this would make us. We should have Mushroom Crown. Yeah. I haven't got that spell on either. A lot of bloody a lot of stuff. Oh, that's quite a good spell as well. Healing. Stupid hill that is. 36.5. I mean, that's good, but then Beetle Vitality is quite good, but to put a talisman on it, must have a talisman that's. Look at all these I've got. Look. Okay. Immunity robot. These are DLC ones. No rot, blood loss and frost, robustness and immunity, robustness. I think that's a bit of all, but item crafting. No. Unless I put some armor on. It's purple there as well. Oh. If I put some, so what's this high in? Immunity is raw. Fat roll, yeah. And the cloth. $46 perfumer. How many? 9. So they've put, we've only got 9 of these. Hold on. Wait there. Offset it with that a bit. It's 20 to run across there. That, what was that? No, Michael. What did I ask? Can't remember now. Item crafting. No. Even you got the spell that you whack on you all the time that you get through there. So. Oh, if I know lore. Yeah, I know a bit. There's a lot in this. Yeah, it's still not all fully done. Why do you think people keep making all these videos? You know, you think, God, it's all tied up with Night Rain, and there's DLC, and yeah, look at Fatty Video. I mean, his whole channel is, they might have to go back that way. He just put a book out that is his whole channel, is in this book. Premium, that's the boss, yeah, so a lot of people are buying it's out, so, it's out, so it's been, it's sold out, yeah. He's put a lot of work into it though, so, yeah, I mean, he's been on YouTube as long as me and doing Souls as long as I've been doing it. And he's, I don't know, very weird name considering he's done it. That name sounds to me like, sort of, no, I know it would go there. Oh, I know who that is. The name sounds very. Who is it? Dragonkin O'Neill. Okay. Need to get this raised up. He can stay there. always wanted a club. Okay. I'll finish this today, yeah. Even if I have something to eat, and that's it doesn't matter, because I go to bed, say at 6, that's it, I'm not going to sleep, I wake up at 12, not doing that last night. No, even though I did end up going back to sleep again and whatnot, but yeah. And also your body getting used to the one meal a day and just all that. Takes a bit of time getting used to. Yeah. Just sardines. Yeah. Take the oil out. That's what I should have done yesterday. The sunflower oil out. And that's it. There's loads of people do it. I was surprised. These people that are getting ready for Christmas, just doing not a water fast, a sardine fast. If you want to look for some good stuff, you can buy some stuff that you can eat. That cod liver. You buy it in tins. Yeah, I've never seen it. See, where I live, we got Lidl. Where my mum lives, which is only a couple of miles up the road, there's Aldi, and they're both they're both German, you know. You see, and everything else is extremely expensive. You know, the British brand shops. That might really kill me, that thing there. Oh, this could be anything. Okay, we go over. I've already fought Estelle. Yep. Jump down. It's a death jump, isn't it? I'll get that because I can't remember what it is. You have to get to the other side. Now they usually, I mean, yeah, in vanilla there's usually a couple of those, because we can't make them. Obviously I didn't get the cookbook or find it or anything. Because the cookbook for this is in where you fight the, what do you call it? The well, you go down to the Shofra River in where Blythe is. There's a cookbook there. That's the cookbook that makes these boluses. We fought Estelle in a funny room, and the repetitive bosses, because this is the re-roll. I won't re-roll it anymore because the DLC, you know, we've got Blood Boy up there instead of having the bloody for Divine Beast. We've got the Flower Boss instead of having the Godskin, which was the Godskin Jewel. And I thought no, because I want it totally different. Right, this is usually a couple of boluses. It's not, you know, it's not going to be that here. But then we've got enough heals for that to walk back to that. I'll go up and fight whatever's up the top there. I will, when I got to eat, I will get something to eat. I'm not going to eat what I ate yesterday. I might just have 2 tins of sardine without the oil, because that made me feel sick. Yeah. I'm not going to lie, that, oh! The Rotten Wing Insignia. Very, very good. Because it's pure damage. So we have been based on magic. If we go back, really, if that is that, yeah, because so 6, 12. We're 2 seeds, heals down. I'm gonna finish this tonight. I don't care if I'll go on to about 2 in the morning. You know, it doesn't matter to me. It has to be done today. But we'll have something to eat in about an hour or so, but it's only going to be, it's not going to get too much fat yesterday. That's why I was sitting in bed and I was feeling all the oil and so I weighed myself today, so I'm just under 13 stone. So yeah, need to be down at 12 stone. So I've been at 12 stone for a long time. Yeah, for nearly all my life, even 11 stone. Yeah, 11 stone as well. When I was in Spain, I was between 11, 11 and a half. $11 and a half, yeah, no, 11 to 11 and a half. Fuck this shit. I've got a spell on here, yeah, I forgot about that does this. Oh, fuck. This is hard. What? It just fell through? Do you know what? I have to go back. Yeah. Yeah, reallocate all these to... Oh... So 10, yeah, there's 14 in the game. Right, so that is not doing nothing. Vastly robust is immunity. Medium load. Yeah. I know it looks bad, but wait there. No, we got a spell. I'm sure I picked up a spell or bought one that elevates. Oh, a spell. We don't need that when we got that. Yeah, must have been dreaming again. We did have it. I don't think I bought it. No. Might not be nothing up there. Let me see what this does. This used to do so. You know what this used to do in convergence mod. Oh, it's different. Yeah, the convergence mod just should absolutely a spell that would just absolutely destroy most of the game. Yeah, but it you would, yeah, but it's around you in the convergence mod, so it heals you. You know. So, because people are saying, "Oh, this needs to be nerfed." We're talking about the convergence mod, though. It's only 12 faith. See, once I'm poisoned, that's it. And when I was dropping those stones, they're dropping, I don't know, perhaps they do drop through it, perhaps it's from a soft thing, you know? The healing ones. If I had the rock one, which is, you know, totally random, there might not be, there is something. It might be just this flower up here. So it looks that way. Which I tell you what, we don't want rotten, but okay. What else is in it? Do you know what? It can stay there. Okay, looks like the flower boy is not letting me go. Alright, let's go with just allocate these flasks to we've already had Estelle, but like I said, I've re-rolled the seed 3 times, so it's not going to be Estelle. It could be Radan. Even though we fought him. Oh well. Yeah. I meant to do that anyway. So what are they putting here? Alright. Bow guys. I'm gonna have to play some of the Greyspawn mod again, yeah, because I need to capture some footage. But I have to do some of those really good bosses that they made, like Mesmer. I need to capture that again. because I didn't get the. I'm not looking through 10 hours of recording, or some of those were 12 hours of recording. I'm not looking for all that. So I'll just record that, because I've recorded some of the Garden of Eyes. Obviously they're updating something, and it looks like something's going to be becoming big again. So I'll have to, might stream a little bit, yeah. So I lost a lot of weapons in that, so I want to highlight some stuff. Because I just want to do a video that's, we've done a little bit of recording, so I have to look. So it's just about the mods and how Elden Ring's changed over the years and whatnot, you know? Oh, not this fucking thing. Watch Dogs picked that up a couple of times. We're dead. Oh well. That is like. I know we haven't got no boluses, but that's like proper. We just run and get our souls and then just see what boss it is. Looks like one dip in that is naughty. When I first played this, the amount of bloodstains that were down here was unreal. Yeah. Because nobody, you know, they must have run out of boluses, you know. Right, so we got a big. I should really be recording some of this sort of stuff, the cutscenes and whatnot. Yeah, especially from the other scene. I want to make a really good video. Because it's very easy to do it in CapCut, you know, instead of like even DaVinci Resolve, which is like a big steep learning curve. I just see. I didn't look, so I thought, you know, it's you do need a sort of like a bit of an editing PC. To do that sort of stuff, but they've just done like well, they've sort of caught up with some of the other stuff, AI. So literally, it's taken, you know, someone that does a lot of work in it. I watched it this morning. It says like that's taken like half my day's work out of just doing this with AI. Da Vinci Resolve has got a very good, it's got a steep learning curve. Whatever we face is gonna be. Oh, Godskin Jewel. Oh my god, okay. We've got them naturally in the game instead of where they were. You know where they were. They was in the boss arena. No, they're oh god, up there with yeah, because there was Dancing Lion, so now it's the blood guy. Not the blood, just the sunflower guy, but he does loads of bleed on him, so. When this game first came out, there's someone I know. He discovered the Hoarfrost Tom, and he just absolutely melted these, and he went, do you know what, you could do these at level 1, which is true, the Hoarfrost Tom, because he got nerfed, didn't it? See, I've got 3 versions of Elden Ring. I've got the 1, 2, DLC and disc form. Oh, so there is another. Just faces as well. Stone Key Assassin's Approach. I love you. Well, we got the key. Yeah, considering we haven't done Renala. We might be able to go and do Renala. Yeah, because I've got the discarded palace key, but then that should move, so I might have to go and do Renala. Otherwise that would have popped. We've got the key to open up the chest in Renala. No, I'm not looking like this. No. Let's can't stand that armor. Whatever I had on that. Stamina, we're good on that. Use a shard. Well, you get a lot of BS. Oh, I know, yeah. It's a randomizer. Well, I've missed it about a bit, you know, but I mean, I randomized it because the DLC had. When I went up to do the thing, it had those guys. So, well, you was there because you watched it, you know. We put that on there. I have to go back to Renala. So, yeah. So obviously, first was Dancing Lion, right? So obviously, I thought it was going to be randomised. It wasn't randomised, so I had to randomise the seed again, and because Dancing Lion was these guys here in the DLC. So that's what it's meant to be separate. So Dancing Lion is now the flower boss. That's why I said okay when I got the Rivers of Blood drop, because the easiest way to beat that guy is through bleed. You know? So, yeah, we got the keys to open up the chest, so here we go. So this could be anyone, Renala, so it is what it is. I mean, I'm gonna stream till late. I don't want to go to bed. Like, if I eat and whatnot, like I did, it just like makes you feel sluggish, whatnot, and yeah, not going to bed at like 7 o'clock, waking up at 12, and you know, then having to watch a film. But I still got some sleep, you know. When you can wake up at 2 and 3 o'clock, what I've been reading, it's your cortisol that's waking you up, you know? We're talking about people that, you know, don't take medications or anything to get sleep. Or if you do take it, you're still going to wake up. So, you know, your cortisol should wake you up, you know, normally, but it's waking you up abnormally because it's all tied to your liver. You know, that's when your liver's working the hardest on your body, is between 2 and 4. Cortisol wakes you up at 2 and 3 every day. That goes for men and women, so yeah. I've done a deep dive into all this stuff for a long time, so especially the liver side of things, like literally for 15 years. Okay, we're gonna just run. We just need to get the key. We got loads of those. I mean, even if we sold a lot of armor, what's this? Right, you got the other mod. I haven't tried that game because it got badly done. Right, so you got the other one, Reforged mod, where it's quite difficult and they've done a really good edited video, but people thought, no, this is bad. I played it because you have to do a learning curve, whether you got before you even start the game, you've got to be, you just got to do a tutorial with the, oh god, you just got to, yeah, just do the tutorial, it takes about half an hour. And I thought, well, they've done a really good edited video of it, just like Greyspawn did. Greyspawn is still in alpha, you know. It's not beta. Reforged, they're all sort of classed the biggest one, but Reforged made things hard and didn't really change. It still felt like a normal game, you know, so people were like not happy. Just like, oh, I'm not seeing that bear. Do you know what? Well, that fucking, we picked up that shield as well earlier. I don't want to aggro the bear. Yeah, because he's just protected by the fucking shield. See, like I told you, Mike, you don't have to make this hard. I did, yeah. But then you sort of like you sort of duck out on all the hills, the predicted stuff. To keep on picking up this armor's no good. You absolute thing. Yeah, it's always these tight-knit places. I'll have to level up this weapon because it's only a +1. For what? For that? Oh no. Okay, let's just get out of there. There's usually an item around there, like purple or something. This should be a purple up here because you've got the upper blaster. But what is it here? Flowers that are just going to poison you really quickly. Check, you know. That's why I got the Loretta's shield here, because it's got the highest damage negation magic in the game, because we ain't got the spell. Because I knew when we get these guys, like, to spam a lot, you know? Renala could be anything from the, you know, the main game, but we might, like I said, we've already seen, like, if we've got a level, which I don't know, yeah, we have, yeah. It's purely for rivers. We might get something else that's bleed that stacks, and it doesn't matter then. Like I said, I should have bought, what's his name, Pole Blade. This mushroom guy that keeps on fucking poisoning you. I can buy loads of... Okay. Buy loads of... I mean, I can make loads of poison stuff, but no rock. Bell bearing guy is where you get. I haven't done him yet, though, because he's where you would get the bloodhound step, you know. Could have gone, but I don't know. It's a bit doing this and doing that. Because I'm going to be... What was that then? Mirage Riddle. This would exceed the maximum. Mirage Riddle. Maybe memory stones. Yeah. The plan is to be beaten today. Main DLC, main game, yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. So you got the best talismans you could have for a magic build, 100%, yeah. Spaces, spells is a bit meh. We are using, you know, okay, we've got, if I use the other one that I've got, which we started off with, the Death Prince, there's only 2 spells, Rancor and that one there. Because we're doing literally with this half the damage that you would do with because that's what it's aimed at, you know. Unless you're max level, then yeah. But it's handy to do because it does everything. It does everything without you having to worry about this, that, and whatnot. This could be it. We've had Wolf. What's this then? Radagon again! 24 is right, yeah. Oh. So we had him, but we had him in Morgoth, but he was 2 phases as well. Oh, I'm not going to flip all over the roofs or anything, we're just going to go and get the thingy blade. The only one we haven't got of that is the flame one, but we ain't got to really worry about that. Just pick up bits of loot from here, and then just go straight to there. Should be a seed over here. Yeah, so we're not going to roof dive. Just go and get the item that's here, the purple. that. See what that is. Go up the top, get where there's normally a talisman at the top. So there's a record. I was watching a bit of Bushy, the record. I mean, just remember those guys play that all day, every day. If it's not that, it's Night Rain, right? If they play something else, their viewership drops big, right? But I'm just saying. So all bosses, I think he holds the record for all bosses. So all bosses, so it would be with the DLC. You've got an in-game time and people that don't quit out, so he's on the legit. So that is with speed run, whatnot. It's not. It's. I think it's the in-game time. It's under 8 hours. All bosses. No, every boss. I don't know if that's Evergels or. But you have to look at. I mean, there's got to be something that. Yeah, there's got to be something that it might be just the Evergels and all that lot. Oh, this is going to be bullshit. So we're not taking as much damage over here, so we can just go straight to. So you got Red Wolf, Slug, or Worm. Let's see, I don't know if we get a ball rolling down here. Have we? Oh, we have. Put another one there. Alright. So they say in Australia, fair dinkum. Got that country, yeah. Fucking hell, what they done on Bondi Beach. Those fucking parasites, mate, honestly. World's fucked up. They call it Bondi. I've always called it Bondi Beach because it's in Sydney. It's famous, the beach. And I've got cousins out there. Blue Dancers, and we have got that again. I think I should sell some of these duplicates. I did do, like I said, I done a duplicate thing, hoping that we get something like more of a double seal, you know? I mean, with the Godskin Duo, how many Godskin variants are in this game? Loads. Wanna, yeah, go over here. Maybe jumping off here. Now the ball don't fall down. So, apart from going up on a roof. Magic. Yeah, it might. Yeah, exactly. Might not be Renala. I mean, as a proper bonk weapon. I mean, this is one of the best weapons in the game, the Moonlight Blade, because of the poise. But it's not high and in. You have to go a bit higher and in than what we are. I don't know if this the cutscene might be the same or different. We haven't faced Renala yet, no.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Who's this then? Fear's champion, Queen of the Full Moon. So it's just one. Or is it? So we've got all the... Okay, so it's her champions. That might be a bit tricky, that one. So I don't know if this is the boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, so it's that's a tough one to whatever. So this could be the dragon.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the Full Moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Oh, it's Valiant Gargoyles. Yeah, and we have had these, yeah. Then there's two of them.
Where did he flee? Is it thy to become? Be not alarmed.
Okay, so we've had the Dark Moon, so we're gonna get from this. We've got Tish, had Tish since literally the first thingy. And the Dark Moon Blade we got quick. Lot of lurking tonight, Michael. Yeah. See, that's the problem with YouTube. There's no there's no community. If I was concentrate on Twitch, then that means. Well, it depends if you start earning money on it, then I could get rid of I could do properly. I could just end up. But then it's theoretically I always look at Twitch as a young person's place, which technically it's not. But in the gaming side of things, yes. Young being in your 20s and 30s, I've played that. Oh, Axe Talisman, which I looked for earlier with charged attacks or something. Come on, there'll be a lot of these then. Oh, we've got some. Artera hasn't come off my feed since I've done the premium thing. Asmongold, I ain't seen him once. Unless he's ill or something like that. Yeah. Because that guy just spams out videos. Like, yeah. He makes about 100,000 a day. Well, a lot of money. Got some good talismans there. Yeah, definitely. You know you say yeah, Michael. In English it's yeah. Y-E-A-H or yes. Yeah is not an English word. It's German. Yeah. Or is it da? You should you say yep. Y-E-Ep. Yes. Yeah. See, there's loads. If you go to Spain, if you live in Spain, one word means more. Yeah, their vocabulary is a lot smaller. Yeah.
So it was thee. Perhaps I need. I am pleased. I go now. I bid thee, and one soul.
Oh, we got Wow. Alright. Well, let's see what else we get. So I'm not doing this whole thing down here. As you've got so many keys, let's have a look, see what's in there. Because you should come to the other jail here. It's usually a talisman. Considering all the mobs are different here, we should have time to find it. And the average age that people watch my stuff, but they're 20 and 30-year-olds. Yeah. No wonder I don't grow. I should just, do you know what the best thing is? Just don't say your age. you know? Thing is, life experience, that's it. You've got to live it together. I wouldn't want to be a young person with all these, yeah, with everything being messaged, controlled by Qatar, all these universities, yeah, it's right, all these universities, Qatar, of controlling all these young minds, you know what I mean? You can see it now, you can see it on the news every day, on the alternative news, the streets of London, do you know what I mean? And people, they hit all the we're talking top universities, yeah, they hit it. So all these young people have got all these warped visions of the world, you know? Let's get... I don't know if this is Abdullah, but... Okay, this guy. Clean stone? No, it's not Abdullah. Might be the one that's in the lakes. I wonder what would be in the towers. It might be worth doing the towers here, considering we might come all the way here. Come all the way here. Okay. So to do the towers, the Rani Tower, just to see if we get something good or something terrible. If there's any loot on the way, it doesn't take long. It takes about 10 minutes to go to, because we already got Tisha's thing, so to go to there and back again. Just in case, even though we've got spells, so they're no good, we've got plenty of thrown items. Even though we got those spells as well, yeah. I want to see. Four and a half hours of streaming, yeah. Well, might go for the long one. 12. Might have to drop myself some ruins or something and get that arcane up because it's going to be impossible with some of the bosses. I need some diversity. Well, bloody respec. I keep on going back to respec for this, respec for that, respec for this, you know, just a change. You get this will work, but I know that the boss, the what do you call it, boss? The fawn guy, it's just done that easy with bleed. And because I've made this quite hard, then, well, if it's in the place, then, okay, so what is it ever in the place? It should be just the turtles, and they might have changed them to different types of jellies, you know? I remember when this puzzle was first done, I thought, how would you ever know to get this? You know? Obviously, I done 100% guides on these, but I deleted them from the channel. Audio. Issues. It's not worth doing it now. Games to add, even though there's always new people, whatever you do, because it's the younger generation that come through. Oh, I've played my first Souls game. I see it all the time because of the groups I've been in for years. I'm stuck, I need help. You know, it's the same thing. Elden Ring is most people's first Souls game. They've sort of saved, well, I mean, Bloodborne. You had to try the Bloodborne on PC thing, yeah, because it's totally, it's not a Nexus mod, you have to, I don't know. Most of it go onto someone, it's linked somewhere. We'll do this one on the way back. You could warp sometimes on this. It has worked, but if you look at Factor Life, if you warp, you know, once you got this one, it doesn't work, and it hasn't. I've done that before, and I've like, what? Yeah, but then it has, you know, worked. So. this is like the convergence mod, the class I played, the rogue class. You had to come all the way here, literally all the way here, just to get a different type of armor set. Yeah. And I was like, because I played a lot of the convergence, and I was like, I don't know. Because it would give you a different move set. A good move set, but it's just like, really, you got to you got to do all this. And I weren't too sure where some of the shortcuts are, because all the shortcuts, and they've redone it all. So it's to people that know it, you know, it's to stop people, well, they haven't released it yet, but it's to stop like glitches, speed running and whatnot. Still there, yeah. This was definitely one of the best playthroughs, first time experience. The other one I would put close to, there's two. This, Neo, the first game, Returnal, because they're all different games. Like with Neo, yeah, because it was just Souls-like, and it was a fast combat system, and I just was like, yes, something new, something fast, something great play. I've been, you know, playing Souls since they released. Totally up my alley. How diverse Neo was, I mean, we've gone up high. With the combat system, and look, watching everyone's different builds, when you sort of go with the strongest, and then you'll see someone just clapping cheeks with a build you've never even seen before. Very diverse. Like, there's the I think they should put PC with. We'll find out. They should like so you can play with people on PC. Because it's optimised on PC, you know, but I said we're doing it on PS5 Pro, because it's got the PS5 Pro enhanced, but it shouldn't be that much difference, you know, but are you going to play it on the 29th, or you might not be here for the demo, you know? So you get the take home, so you get the thingy going over, if you know, your save file going over. Because I know people will play that until they can't get no higher or whatever. I know that. They play it like it's the only other game that existed. There'll be a cap, yeah, most will believe. Or you be the people that would just be ones that will wait. I don't think many people will wait, no. I should have done it on the horse, because there's a death jump from up there. Perhaps. But if it's there, you want to take advantage of it, you know? Surely, if the date was pushed back, you know, like 4 months, because you know it's so soon, you'll take that. character creation and, you know, whatnot, and play the game. Whatever it is, it's going to be the same as starting a game. It just means you've got the how many levels. Say you get to level, they're not going to give you like, maybe I think in the past was something like get up to about level 40 or something like that. Maybe get to level 40, get to know, you know, people. I know loads of people that are in the, you know, they, of course they will, you know. And also the people that will spend, you know, those people that make those really, really good character creations, and you should be able to get the number, which I never did because I couldn't be bothered with all that stuff. But yeah, people spent hours just to, you know, make all these very, very, like sort of, you know, anime, really good characters. But I'd never, and you could download their codes, you know, but I never bothered with that. Soon find out though when, you know, the demo is there. It's not gonna, that demo won't change. Well, perhaps it might change a little bit from the final release, but whatever you've made will go over, you know, because it's only 30th, 29th, 32 days, 6. It's like just a week. Oh, you bloody thing, eh? Level 50, yeah. I don't think they'll go past that. 40, 50. I mean, you could sit there and spend, you know, I know some people have done like 30 hours on a character creation just to get it, you know, just to have that perfect. Oh look, he's changed again. What's his name? Gideon.
That. With it, one of the last as promised, the last of the...
Yeah, because we...
Well, I will. If he continues, perhaps Nicholas...
There.
Well, what? Oh, and she got Raz's mask, but now, finished.
So we should get, oh yeah, because it was part of that.
Ah, please. It's pathetic and... Ah, please. It's pathetic and... Ah, please. It's pathetic and...
We were going to stay there then, because whatever you give is, we don't really need it.
Well, I took you no matter how you're out.
Yeah, I'm totally for the demo. Yeah. I mean, the element of surprise. I mean, the element of surprise would be not playing the beta in the first place. It's not like they're remaking the wheel, if you know what I mean. You know, there's going to be a lot of stuff. The demo will have. You know, stuff sort of greyed out that until we get the full release. So that would be, you know, there'd be a couple of new weapons. You'll be able to play every single weapon that they had from the previous games, and you won't be able to play the weapons that will be new, that no one knows, until it's released. Right? Only people have early access, of course they will, you know. I've never had early accesses. I've seen people with channels as big as mine that have had access to, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, so there'll be all the greyed out stuff, and you won't be able to access that till full release, like new Guardian spirits, new stuff that they've done we don't know about, you know, that sort of stuff. But the new weapons that they've had, it'll just be, you know, I think they will keep those. Well, they'll keep those to its release, and you'd have to play with. I'm going ninja anyway, regardless. I don't like thick. Oh, I don't know. It depends, because you can change at the end. It depends when it comes to end game, you know. If you can make a glass cannon, is there going to be leeching? You know, is there going to be something like that? Because I don't want them to nerf everything in the fucking game. You know, especially people on YouTube. Oh, this needs to be nerfed. This needs to be nerfed. I just, you know, make a video nerfed. Oh, we haven't been up. Let's go Rani, yeah, because we finished our thing. This needs to be nerfed, yeah. And it gets nerfed as well, the stuff. Because they can see someone's making a broken build or whatever, then next thing you know. No, talk to Ronnie last time then. Oh well. It's a bit weird that. He should be dead service because I've got to go and pick up whatever he was there, then whatever's in the other tower. Perhaps fire giant. Oh no, it's the lower floor in it. The chest could be anything, can it, in it? Mind you, I didn't go down behind it. I might peek if there's any purples, but not stay long. Just go to fire giant. Considering there's mostly a ton of not loads, but. No, there's not much here. can't be. So we've had fire giant. I've had all the duplicate fights. I mean, this could be anyone. We had fire giant. Is this Moog? I can tell that's Moog from here. Oh dear. Well, best thing for Moog is rot. Yeah. It's had a bleed, but nihil. Okay. Okay, so we do get nihil. Oh god, I haven't done that many. Yeah, we should have more. Oh well, if we see. It's going to be a little bit different, isn't it? Fire Moog. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Yeah. We got no bubble tear. Okay, so yeah, we just need more FP. I mean, we could use. I don't think we've got enough arcane really to do what we want to do with this. For the bleed, is nowhere near. What is this? This is the. Wait there. That's the thing. I'm going to check whether. Yeah. Because I said early access to. In the randomizer, but I didn't know where it was, so. Yeah, that was to get to the mountaintops. We'll check that on the way back, so. Yeah. So that might be. I don't know, could be. Anywhere. Radomizer. Still no proper heals. Did we have plus? Did we just have plus usage yet? A small heal. Allocate flask, so 4, 8. So that's how many we got. So we took 2 more than your. There's nothing for incantations here. Nope. There we got some good ones for melee, but nothing. There's nothing there. No, nothing at all. Just in case we need that little bit more HP. Interesting to see where that goes, but yeah, I did ask for that early access. Well, just access to the mountaintops, but I bet it goes to Radomizer. We've done all this. Right, I've done this earlier, yesterday. But I mean, the only buff I've got is the you know, the, whatchamacallit, on the dagger. Yeah, golden veil on the dagger, that's it. If you went down the other way, you might be able to get, might be able to get Alexander Shard. I think it's that nihil is quite big, you know. I mean, it's if I had the red talisman, the seal, the Dragon Communion seal, it would have been gone down, yeah. There you go, lovely. See? That's, as soon as that happens, you have to get on the horse. Cause you can avoid the nihil, but it's this. If we had the red version of this, yeah, then it'd have been game over. And a Dragon Communion, one of the flock talismans. So the only way for that, I wonder if, let me see if you get, if Alexander's here, because he only appears on this one, I think. I could have put the big blue, yeah, because we got the summoning one on. Oh well. We have spoken to Alexander, so. I'll see you later, Michael, yeah. I'll be on here for a while. I'll get some food in a minute and I'll be back on it. Yeah. I'll turn the camera off so I can do some recording as well. Oh, God, that's bullshit. Let me see where this goes to. Oh. Ah. So it's... This is from there. Right, I'll go and get something to eat. As we're at over 24 hours since I ate. So the camera's gonna come off as well. I need to do some recordings. And I'd finish it today easy. So we'll do a late one. Then I have to do something else so that can come off. "31 hours, wow." Oh, that might work. I don't know. Right, at the moment, I'm gonna get something to eat. So, No spices. Tabasco. Okay.
took you've no matter to lay out your arm. I took you've no matter to lay out your arm.
Tish on Tish.
I hardly think I've been taken. But, I won't be. Perhaps I'll as an old above the law. Perhaps as an old above the law.
How nice.
No. Renala Moog. How is that? Moog, then Renala. Moog first phase, Renala second phase. Fire Monk.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal? Very well, let my hand.
tree. You shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
What? It's my reminder.
Thank you for guiding me here.
Mr. Beast team session, thumbnail and title mastery.
The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
Yep, you're all gonna meet it.
Goodbye.
Lurking. All I get on my YouTube channel, just people sitting there lurking. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with a plan. As every single other person that they either won't play a game or do something, even with their bigger channels, they can sort of like predetermine whether they're gonna play a mod or do something. Yeah, if this gets 1,000 likes, which it would never do, yeah, we won't continue. If it does, continue. That's what a lot of people do, but they're in a different position because their channels are big, you know. So it's just like flogging it. This is considering my channel is pretty damn old. 2011, so 14 years old. So it's just no. Even Mike, I mean, he could become a member, but he's like, no, I won't do this, won't do that. I mean, it's, I know what a lot of his issues is. Well, he doesn't say that, no, that's wrong, he doesn't say that, but I know, no. I really think it's a scam of some sort, I don't know, or whatever. Oh, fucking way. It's impossible to get death blighted that quick. And who's this person that always comes in? I've always got a fourth person watching my phone and something, and there's just a couple of people just dead quiet. Don't say nothing. Unless you don't speak English, fair enough. You don't speak English. Type in the language there. There's auto dubbing on, you know? Can't believe that. 124,000, but it doesn't matter. No, this is just falling on deaf ears. It really is. YouTube is the fucking worst place to fucking do this on. 100%. It's not a streaming platform. It's not. They know that. It's not. If I was 20 years old, or even 25 or something like that, I'd go, even though it could be dying soon, I don't know, because people keep on saying it is, I'd go straight to Twitch, and this would be my secondary. Yeah, if you wanted to do this, this. Just picked up one of those. Yeah. 3 of those.
greeting. Oh, very well. Heresy, all things.
No. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. It was a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Take a look. Don't worry. I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't like his shackle, his high top.
seriously suck dick. Divine bird. Yes. Divine bird work.
Well, I am eager. It is a inland seeing that we allow me to. It is said that one's fate. I only wish to help, though I'm not mistaken. You are a fun. I've given you a wonderful power.
Oh. What do you got there?
We studied this. Are you long ago? We too, is that not? And yet. Oh, yes.
I've known my only and you are only Count Emir, your sword.
I don't feel it, kind Nicholas, but together. I don't. Our mother, she did not love. Must we be? Sad. Goodbye.
Kindly the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not how. I believed that I could not have been Nicola the cure, but there is nothing. Righteous I am.
Oh, good. Tell her that don't worry, the guidance of it's only of the vow, and I must know.
intriguing. Do you presume I must uphold Venmar? And surely. But first, the Impaler in vengeance. How could I revenge? Think lest you. Think lest you.
Oh, hello. Did you feel a while I might no wait. I can wheel. I should have thought. Right, those are us. Fioli, it's true. I fear her for this very Centrina. She is, even if she was. Right, those of us. The horns on one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some time.
November. let's so capture some stuff. Let's leave this. The round line. And now go to where is it? It is. Should be out. Continue. Look. That's, this is New Game Plus. Half the weapons gone. Well, not that. We're not going for New Game Plus. No. Saves on it. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 more.
the fallen leaves. Tell.
Hold on, there's something over here. Yeah. The original Chester from Dark Souls 1. There was the hint Bloodborne. Easter egg, I should say. Yeah. Look, we will go back. This is about. Oh, would be quite long. Get these recordings. We've already beaten the game, but the game crashed. Yeah, that character was in New Game Plus, but I lost half the new weapons, so. No equip load neither. It hasn't been updated. No, it won't get updated for a while. Start on this. They've got rid of all the. So you've got no tree. It is, but there's no leaving. There is when you go into the capital, but the whole of the main game has got no vegetation. It's dark, but it's different when you go to the DLC. So all the new stuff, the new weapons, is you have to find out on the lands. I know where they all are because I lost half of them, but I wasn't going to go through here in New Game Plus because this is new. I know where everything is. There's no equip load, so you can 999. That's all the blood, but this is not. This is okay. This is just Bloodborne. That's it. but it's not the stuff they made. So I've already played 100 hours of this. So, and then this guy.
But I can also snatch your lot then. Why not? I am Carly.
Yep, so that's the crafting book. No equip weight, but there's some very good weapons in it. It is hard. It's quite hard. Yeah. Here's status there. Equip load 9999. So I done every single boss in the game with this. Yeah, every single boss. Right up to consort, which they only changed Mesmer, but Mesmer's a good fight because they strip down the it's like they've de-skinned them. I done them all. So
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve, but I can play turning rune to aid you. You need to the foot of the... Settle, summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent and treat him with...
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth White, servant to the True Order, and celebrate... well, that's... No, despite a... You might have... Young Tarnish, I want you to a night come... What are you... My fort. Oh, I fret not. Celebrate... yeah. I would... That depraved... Honestly, God, first, then he... And to think... Yeah. What are you... My fort.